What up, Ghost Fat and Back? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Fiend? Right on time. BGH time or ladder time? It's gonna be ladder today. I have, I think I'm doing one of my BWCL King of Kings games today. So I'm going to, the Nom logo for my overlay. Maybe? Oh, hi, Queen. What, everybody's getting here, like, right away? What is going on? Yeah, DM it to me and I'll decide if I want it or not. The problem is, my stuff's already kind of cluttered with, like, my chat and stuff, too, already. And then, like, my alerts are, like, right in the middle. If I had, like, an actual, like, what do they call that? Like, the layouts or whatever. Then it would be better. But since I don't use my camera anymore, I don't really know if I need one. Well, I'm not ladder. Yeah, I'm actually going to be playing on IRK today. I kind of need to rebuild the account just a little bit, just until King of Kings is over. So I kind of realized I probably shouldn't join under IRK and then play on a Nom account. Yeah, be kind of weird. Probably wouldn't like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll see if I ever get an overlay, like an actual layout rather, I'll possibly use something like this. I'll probably get one whenever I start using my camera again. I'm actually adding stuff. YouTube. Okay, Fiend. I think my descriptions, and I might have to set it, I think I can set it somewhere. In fact, I know I can set it somewhere to always have it on my YouTube, but it should have the Discord link in there now if you're still looking to join the Discord for notifications. I think it'll be there. I'm not 100% sure. That might work. Maybe. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, I still have the account. Perfect. Guess I'll play on this account for today. Ugh. Oh, you know what I forgot to do before I started the stream? We're gonna watch a video together. Alright, guys? Before we start, we're gonna watch a video that Quark sent me. This is 3 hours long. I should have known better. Okay, we'll skim some of those then. Oh, Quark. Hang on, I'm gonna get a black screen. Browser? Window. Probably window. This guy. Yeah, we're gonna watch some of this. We're gonna kind of skim through a bit of this. Let me mute my StarCraft. Kind of need to learn this a little bit.
Today we're going to do a different...
We're not going to watch the whole 3-hour video here.
And not really in the mood to play a bunch of Brood War. So I am going to do a build order guide. I don't know if this is actually big enough to see, but whatever. This is the Bonif 2
We're going to try to not suck at PvP so much.
And I just want to talk about that a bunch because I think it's a really good opener. I think that it's a great build for players on the ladder to use, especially against potentially better players. The execution on the Bonif 2 gate is much easier than the counterplay. It's really good on ladder just because it doesn't really lose to cheese as much. Like, it's good against a proxy 9/9. It's just a generally solid build. I like it a lot. So I'm going to talk about it. Okay, first thing, I want to talk about where I first saw the Bonif 2 gate. So it started the gate.
I mostly just want to go over the build order here.
Zealot, 16 pylon. It is just a does it. And I guess I'm going to upload this onto YouTube so somebody can just pause it and resume later on. This also isn't exactly how Bonif does it. Bonif does it with different scout timings, and he does it with no probe cuts. But I like doing it this way. And it's a fairly basic build. I do 8 pylon near the ramp, 10 gate, 11 gate. Bonif does 12 gate. I like the 11 gate because it makes your second zealot fast, and your second zealot dictates the rush timing. Because you can't really attack with 3 zealots on the ramp anyway. 2 zealots side by side, that is going to be when you're trying to push their ramp. So I also do a 12 pylon so that my second zealot is faster, because there's no point doing an 11 gate if you're going to be supply blocked on 16 out of 17 when you want to build your second zealot. So I do 12 pylon, 12 zealot, build 2 more probes, 16 zealot.
There's a difference here. We got 8 pylons start near the ramp always, 10 gate, 11 gate. On a 4-player map, you have scout earlier. Towards base, you don't want to be at 12 pylon. The difference so far is just that on a 4-player map, you'll scout off the 11 gate, right? When you go 12 pylon, hold probes, meaning we stop. Stop probes, make a zealot 12, go 14 probe, 15 probe. The only thing is, I'd almost rather do it the way Bonif gets it then, because he was saying he makes the zealot sooner. Like, Bonif goes 12 gate instead of 11 gate because Quark wants the second zealot faster, but I assume this means when you go 12 gate that your second and third zealot are basically lining up the same timing. I kind of prefer that, personally. Instead of cutting the probe a little bit.
18 zealot, then back to probe.
Yes. Glass. You know which one? So does that start, huh? Sorry about that.
Production and a simulator. One thing that you can really fuck up on this build is you don't put 3 probes on gas the moment the simulator finishes, because you are always going to be behind on gas on this build. It's kind of rough on gas. Now, you have enough gas.
Okay.
To get your range, to get your 6 Dragoons, to get your Robo, just about, if you get your probes on gas ASAP.
Sorry, it's distracting. There's like my train of thought there.
Because you are 14 when you want to build your second zealot. So I do 12 pylon, 12 zealot, build 2 more probes, 16 Zealot, 18 Zealot, then it's back to probe production and a simulator.
There's 21 gas, you send the 3 zealots. You're actually, I guess you're starting your gas behind the 3 zealots, and then the core comes down. But yeah, you don't want to I guess you don't start mining gas until the core is started. That's typically how you would do it anyway.
One thing that you can really fuck up on this build is you don't put 3 probes on gas the moment the simulator finishes, because you are always going to be behind on gas on this build. It's kind of rough on gas. Now, you have enough gas to get your range, to get your 6 Dragoons, to get your Robo, just about, if you get your probes on gas ASAP. But let's take a look at a replay of it.
Yeah.
So give me 1 second. I have my son, and this is the game played on Eclipse. One good thing about Eclipse for this build order,
get out, Korean server,
is that you don't actually need to scout, because your 3 zealots do the scouting for you. It's really cool that you can just send your 3 zealots and keep all your probes at home. Ignore the chat, sorry. Okay, so 10 gateway, 11 gateway near the ramp. I'll slow down the speed just because near the ramp, sorry.
Wait, when you say 10, was it, it's 10 gate? I thought I did 11 gate. Oh, 10 gate, then 11 gate, okay.
Bother your mother.
10 gate probe,
Ignore the chat,
11
sorry.
gate.
Okay.
Then you go 12 probe.
So 10 gateway, 11 gateway near the ramp.
And then you hold probe production.
I'll slow down the speed just because I know this build intimately, but the whole point is that I'm showing this build, so there's no point in having it play at high speed. We're going to go for 12 pylon, and we cut probes for just a little bit here. We're going to lose like half a probe here. 12 zealot, because you get 100 minerals as the gateway finishes. Back to probes. And this pylon and this gateway are going to be pretty well synced up, which means that this gateway can make a zealot immediately.
Okay, so you go 16
you do have a probe cut, as I said,
zealot.
but I feel like the second zealot is what dictates your rush timing, so I don't want my second zealot to be late. Because otherwise what ends up happening is you're supply blocked until about the time your first zealot finishes, and then you make zealots 2 and 3 at the same time out of these gateways. And they all go at the same time, but it's, I think, just easier if you expedite that second zealot. But we're going back to making probes.
I have okay.
We're behind like half a probe, it's not too significant. And then we get 100 minerals exactly as this finishes. This is just a somebody else could rapid, this isn't the rapid. I do a 20 gas, and back to probing. I'm also scouting with this first zealot, because I don't need to attack.
Sorry, just make sure. So it's 10 gate, 11 gate, right? So it's 8 pylon, 4 pylon, 10 gate, 11 gate, 12 pylon, and then 12 zealot. And then you go 2 more probes to 14, or 16 rather. Wait, did he start?
Rapid.
Yeah.
I do a 20 gas.
So then it's 2 probes, 16, and then we go zealot, zealot. Right? Sorry. His gas timing was when?
Don't need to attack with it.
Gas.
About the
We're just gonna go over it one more time just to make
and
sure
this
I got
pylon and this gateway are going to be pretty well synced up, which means that this gateway can make a zealot immediately. You do have a probe cut, as I said, but I feel like the second zealot is what dictates your rush timing, so I don't want my second zealot to be late. Because otherwise what ends up happening is you're
so I think you only cut the 1 probe, it seems like. It seems like you don't actually stop probes at any point beyond that, just to get the pylon zealot.
probe here. 12 Zealot because you get 100 minerals as the gateway finishes. Back to probes. And this pylon and this gateway are going to be pretty well synced up, which means that this gateway can make a Zealot immediately. You do have a probe cut, as I said, but I feel like the second Zealot is what dictates your rush timing, so I don't want my second Zealot to be late. Because otherwise what ends up happening is you're supply blocked until about the time your first Zealot finishes, and then you make Zealots 2 and 3 at the same time out of these gateways. And they all go at the same time, but it's, I think, just easier if you expedite that second Zealot. But we're going back to making probes. We're behind like half a probe, it's not too significant. And then we get 100 minerals exactly as this finishes. This is just a I
guess he does cut one more
probe. Rapid. I do a 20 gas, and back to probing. I'm also scouting with this first Zealot, because I don't need to attack with it. The 3 Zealots always move out together, but it's nice to just have a look around. So. That Zealot and this Zealot are going to meet up and attack together, with this one lagging a little bit behind. And behind it, 22 core. And it's these timings back here that you really need to be nailing. You need to be nailing your quick gas, 3 probes on gas the moment it finishes.
Oh, I thought he said not to. Okay.
And then we can add a pylon behind it.
Yeah, it checks out when the core finishes, or when it starts.
The reason we can go gas, 3 probes on gas, core, pylon, without supply blocking, is because these gateways are idle. You've got no supply to actually make units out of them, but that's okay because you're not making units. You are recovering your tech as quickly as possible. You built 3 Zealots, but this is actually going straight into goons as hard as you can get. You Zealot, no trouble. You have 3 units together because the beauty of having 3 units together is you can always take their ramp. So, here's his ramp. My micro here is honestly not the best, but whatever. He's pulled 2 probes and he's yeah, he's still producing probes. So this is kind of bad what he's doing here, but he's just trying to avoid me getting in. But ultimately, I will always have 3 Zealots against a Zealot and a Dragoon. He can never stop me from taking his ramp. And my core has just finished, so hopefully I'm about to start 2 Dragoons. Kill a probe, 2 Dragoons just started. As I take his ramp, that's when you build the first 2 Dragoons. Normally you just sack all 3 Zealots, but this one here took so much damage on the way in that I figured that there was actually no real reason to lose it. I'm just going to keep it alive, but I mean, you can do it either way. It's whatever. Okay. So, what I'm looking for now is 3 pylons. 1, 2, and 3. The reason I care about 3 pylons is because that means I can see all of his tech. Any tech buildings he has have to be here or here. So, if you don't see 3 pylons, there could be a hidden citadel. It doesn't mean there has to be a hidden citadel, but there could be one. We can also see that his Dragoon range is on the way. That's really useful information. And we're just going to ignore fighting him. We're not going to try and kill him at all. We're just going to go for the probes. Ideally, the gas probes. Gas probes are much easier to kill than regular probes because it's much harder for him to drill. And also, they're exposed because they're up here. And also, if you force his probes off the gas, that is just generally a great thing to have happen because it means that you're not as worried about Robo, you're not worried about archives. So we're going to attack some gas probes. We forced him off the gas. We haven't killed anything, but it's fine.
It's actually kind of reassuring to see this because he killed 1 probe, right? Not really like a lot of damage went down here. So it's kind of good to see that the build itself isn't like you're not automatically screwed just because you didn't get any damage in, right? Like 2 probes were pulled off and he killed 1 probe. He's up 2 probes right now. He's got Dragoons 3 he's got 2 Dragoons on the way, so he's gonna.
So we didn't actually do that much damage, but we're still a probe ahead.
Match the Dragoon count as well.
That's the beauty of this, is that you're still a probe ahead even if you don't do any damage. My Dragoon range is on the way. And I didn't actually need my 4th pylon very early because I lost 3 Zealots, so I freed up my supply. So my 4th pylon can be a bit later and that's completely fine. Timings. If he wants to pressure me right now, run across the map with his 2 Dragoons, I will have like 2 Dragoons on a ramp, I'll be fine. If he then wants to pressure me with like 3 Dragoons and a Zealot or whatever, I will have 4 Dragoons by that point. He might have range advantage, but I will have 4 Dragoons against 3 Dragoons defensively. And then if he wants to play defensive, then I will have 6 Dragoons and range at the point where he has 5 Dragoons is natural.
Kinda. It's just kind of me looking at the PvP openers because my PvP opener is so bad. It's something Quark sent me after I talked to him a little bit, and I'm just kind of quickly going over it to get an idea and start working on it some. Because this matchup is definitely the matchup that holds me back the most on ladder.
So let's take a look at his vision again. So what we see that has happened here is my opponent has decided that he has he's killed 2 Zealots early. He can't attack, so he's going to expand. So let's watch his goon count. He has 2 Dragoons from early in the game. Third one is about to finish. Third one finishes. He's building a 4th one. And behind this going Nexus, obviously. And then after his 4th Dragoon finishes, he's going to build a 5th Dragoon. Build a 5th Dragoon. There we go. So he's got 4 Dragoons. He's building his 5th one right now. However, I have 6 Dragoons-ish. And my range is like 80%, so it will be 100% when I reach here. Let's see what happens.
He picked off again.
4 Dragoons. 5th Dragoon is there. Against 6 Dragoons. I still have my Zealot from earlier. This Nexus is non-viable. There's no way you can go 1 gateway and not have the 5 Dragoon against 6 Dragoon fight at this point. It's not possible. The Bond F2 gate guarantees that this timing will always exist. Behind this, I'm going Robo because I haven't scouted inside his main. I don't want to lose to DTs. And he's actually doing something super cheesy. He's just going, fuck it, I'm going to go 3 gateway and Nexus and hope for the best.
He's playing like me.
But here's my timing. I've got 6 Dragoon against 5. Always happen anytime they take a Nexus after killing your first Zealots. It's unavoidable. So, I mean, this build, if the opponent doesn't know exactly what they're seeing when you use the Bond F2 gate, if they don't know exactly how to play against it, if they think, okay, I've killed a bunch of Zealots, I'll take a Nexus, they just die. They die 100% because it's not possible to not die. You can't get the units out on 1 gateway. He brings the Zealot in and
I kind of want to see it different because that's like really abnormal. I feel like to see a Nexus behind that, so I kind of want to see. A more normal follow-up. Actually, this is on a 4-player map, so I don't really see how he does the build different here. It's like slightly different. I think he scouts off the
pro gamer, so we'll
gateway. I think off the 2nd gateway.
Do 8 pylon. Ten gateway. Oh, we're going to go 12 gateway. This is before I started going 11 gate. It's fine. And we're going to scout on 12. So far, so good. We get a little bit lucky here that he actually scouts the wrong way. He's scouting up that way. So he last scouts me, but it's fine. I went for a 12 pylon. So my pylon is done before my gateway, which means I can just build a 2nd Zealot immediately. And queue up a 3rd one.
And see, this to me looks better than 11 gate, right? I didn't really understand, or wasn't really paying attention to why Quark said he likes the 11 gateway more. I kind of like the 12 gateway, the way it lines up better.
Now I go in 20 gas. Resume building probes. Okay. We have 3 Zealots, it's go time.
And look at the scout timing, right? The scout timing's...
And obviously I can pull my scout probe back. I know where he is. And you're only scouting for location with this build. You don't actually need anything else because these Zealots are always going to get in, they're always going to take his vamp, they're always going to do damage. Behind this we add the core. And we're even on probes. If he does the build where you go 13 core, 14 Zealot, 16 pylon, he's going to have a little bit of a probe cut as well, because if you build the safety Zealot, you have to cut probe slightly. So he's still like half a probe ahead, but he's not as far ahead as you'd expect. We have our 3 Zealots just crossing the map. Having fun. Okay. This is good by him. He's brought his goon out and he's going to start skirmishing. And he's got one Zealot, one Goon, and he's got another Goon halfway down, as we can see. So this is the situation where after we have 3 units at his ramp, he's only got 2 units. We can always break in. We will take his ramp. That is really, really good positioning by him. And this is the pro gamer, though. But the thing is that, like, Dragoon's DPS output against Zealot's not great. Zealot has a higher DPS. He's going to try and buy time on the ramp, which is absolutely what he should be doing. You can't just let the Zealots in and start doing damage. You have to take some kind of fight. But also, that's a losing fight. The 3 Zealots just have a higher DPS output than Zealot Dragoon, so you will break in. And that's exactly what's happened. We have broken his ramp. It's building a battery. That's really good for me. That's 100 minerals wasted. But main thing is probes. We don't care about these because he's just going to make us chase these all day long. And he's got a second Goon about to finish. Goon can just run away from Zealots. There's no reason to try and take a fight. Now, if he brings the Zealot in and actually like brings it into range, I will probably try and kill it. But I don't care if I kill it or not. I'm after the probes. I'm after the scouting information. I can see that... actually, I can't see much. He's got his core over here or something, hasn't he? I cannot see the cybernetics core. It may be spinning, it may not. I don't know at this point. 1 probe down. Okay, we're forcing a drill. Forcing a drill is just as good as killing probes. It costs them so much to do these drills. He uses the Zealot, trying to bait me away. That's fine. He brought the Zealot over to the middle line. I'll kill the Zealot for free because it's there. But I'm not going to get distracted by the Goons. I'm not going to worry about it. And yeah, my Goons are a tiny bit late, as chat is pointing out. This one here should be building. So we're not going to get distracted. We're just going to go for the probes. If we kill probes, great. We forced them off gas, also great. If we force them off gas, we're not as worried about DTs. If we force drills, great. If we force this probe to go up and down, that's fine. Okay, 2 probes killed. 3 probes killed.
Yeah, I'd never get someone that doesn't just like perfectly drill my Zealots.
3 probes killed.
And Quark's way in the lead.
And we got
after
a
that.
really late scout, and we killed a Zealot, and we forced a battery. And behind this, we're going range. We're up 3 workers. We've got a really late scout inside his base. And we've got a bigger army. This game is... I'm so far ahead. And this was a pro gamer. Just this build always does this. It's always this good.
It's too good.
And, okay, let's speed it up a little bit. So I've got my 2 Dragoons with range just started. We're going to go 4 Dragoons with range halfway done. And then we're going to go for like a 39 Robo, I think. My 5th and 6th Dragoon are building. And it's time to go Robo. Yeah, 39 Robo. Now for units 7 and 8, you can't keep making Dragoons because you just don't have the gas for it. So I like 1 Zealot, 1 Dragoon for units 7 and 8. Which is exactly what I'm going to do. I've got 4 Goons over here. They don't have range yet. These are just skirmishing. I'm just seeing what's going on. But once Dragoon 7 and 8 arrive, range is going to finish at roughly the same time as they get there. Okay, look. My Dragoons at his base, range just finished. It's perfect.
It's perfect.
So the issue with Nexus after 6th Goon is that you're kind of taking chances against...
I feel like if it's crawl spawns, it kind of sucks.
What do you mean Robo, 39 Robo, then Nexus? I mean, that's not the end of the world. That's okay. Although one thing that I will say about Nexus after 6th Goon is that if they have taken a really greedy expansion, you'll get that really good timing on their natural, where you like force them away, but they will eventually retake it because you have nothing rallied. Like you...
Okay, so I mean, I got the general idea then. So it's gonna be, it's 4 to 8 pylon, like slightly forward, like towards the ramp, and then it's 10 gate. I personally like what I saw with 12 gate, so I'll probably do that. And then it's 12 pylon, Zealot, and then back into pro production, and then 20 gas, was it?
Behind down, please. So he just was wasted.
Yeah, it was 20 gas.
Before my gate, now I go in 20 gas.
Yeah. And then 22 core.
Okay. We have 3 zealots. It's good.
Yeah, it'll be 22 core. I guess we cut probes again for that.
Know where he is, and you're only. And obviously, I can pull my scout probe back. I know where he is, and you're only scouting for location.
Actually, you don't even need to cut probes for it. Huh? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I got the general idea. We'll run a few. I'm sure we'll screw it up at first, even though it's not like super complicated. But whatever. Ugh. Hmm.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
I haven't played much lately, huh? I can feel it. I'm supposed to be practicing these last few days, and I don't know. I got problems. Procrastinating.
You've not enough minerals.
Gateway's probably too forward, honestly.
Enough minerals. You've not enough.
Little too forward. I have like this tiny little bit for my goons. It's pretty bad, actually.
You've not
Put it up here then.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. My life for hire. You've not enough minerals. Cheers. What now, gloves? My life for hire. He saw too. He saw too.
How's it going, Cinch? How you doing? I feel like I'm just like incredibly far ahead now. Unbelievably far ahead. But we're just gonna 3-gate and finish him, honestly. We did so much damage there. So I think he just dies here, probably. Mark would not agree with me going 3-gate. Why are we not leaving? Oh, why are we not leaving? I'm actually throwing the game. And I let it end stupidly. This is still fun. It didn't have to be so ugly, but Fine, I'll make the robo next time. It's funny. That's what I get. Oh, I didn't get the alert, but thank you for the follow, Magrasha. Okay, why did it go off? Or was I just... Did it not go off, or was I just not playing correctly? Or paying attention, sorry. Kind of funny that happened, though. That's what I get. Alright, well, our first attempt at the build worked out pretty well. We stopped as 1 DT! Yo, Senj, thanks for the 500 bits, dude. I appreciate that, man. Oh, I think I didn't get a notification. I think that's someone that used to follow. And when someone unfollows and refollows, it doesn't set off the notification. I think that's why. That's my guess. Why isn't he leaving? You know, it's funny, because Quark even said to count pylons. Well, actually no, the third pylon was in my base, that's what I was thinking. Random. On a 4-player map, too. There was no reason to go third gate. Like, think about what the third gateway did for me, right? It did absolutely nothing. There was no reason to do that. And I actually remember when I had that one PvP where I went 3-gate after getting a strong opener. And I was way ahead, I went 3-gate, and Fork was like, why would you do this? Like, you're gonna go for the kill, but if you went DT, you would just die. And then I'm like hearing that as I see the DT come out of his gateway, and I'm like, well, this is what I get. Luckily, he was kind of dumb about it, to be honest. He was chasing my... He should have just sent the first Zeller across the map, or the first DT across the map, honestly, and just let the second DT protect him. But because he chased my Dragoon around, yeah. Yeah, if I had waited for the DT, I would have lost. But I did go ahead and start it, because I was like, well, probably should never make it, just in case. Playing against random, man. We hate it. Oof. Can you just only scout for my expo when it's random? Not the worst. The best either. Maybe we cut a lot of tone, I guess. Like we're massing Hydra right now. Might go for a contain with Lurker. But it's too late for him to contain me now. Are you making fun of me, Nomad? Me? Never. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Deserves a ban. He might be right, actually. What's this fire? Dude, I hate this about Zerg players. They do this crap all the time, man. Just go for the counterattack. Oh my god. That's way more than I expected. I'm actually dead. Holy. Then I realized there was this much. And I thought it'd be fine. And this is what we're doing. Right? Just playing StarCraft. Good old PvZ. He's been mining for a while though, and I haven't yet. Well, I kind of looked around for bases earlier. He might take top right, he can. Oh. The dude went drop. He's done so much. What the? Dude also went drop. I can't believe I lost like this. What? How annoying, dude. All I needed was to leave behind a few Templar. I did not realize how much he had. I have been scouting constantly, and I just never saw, like, this army mass. With how much I was, like, flying around my Corsair and stuff all game. I just completely underestimated how much he had. Wild. Yeah, no, I would have won, that's why he did it, right? But if I just left, like, 2 or 3 Templar at home, I win the game instead. I just completely underestimated the size of his army. And I was just making more goons, because I was like, oh, I got plenty, that's fine. And it wasn't fun. Freaking random players, man. That's what we're gonna blame it on. I don't take responsibility for this loss. Yeah, no, it is my fault for not leaving Templar. That's all there is to it. He even made a bunch of meter for basically nothing. They accomplished nothing for the game. But even though the supply's like even, I feel really comfortable here. No, I didn't go 2-gate. I went 1-gate core. I did like just 1-gate core gas, or 1-gate gas core. And then I just did a Corsair rush instead. Yeah, I just go, I did 1-gate gas. 4. Like, even delay my Zealot for a while. Once I saw Zerg, I started my Zealot, started my Stargate. Ended up with a, like, about a 4-minute, I guess, Corsair. Found, I guess, 2 Overlords. And then behind that I was, leg speed, +1, started my Nexus. And then just, like, kind of get a little bit aggressive in the beginning. Ended up killing a handful of drones, but he was droning pretty hard. But the trade wasn't bad for me there. I'm a little bit behind because the opener's not, like, super good for me, and I don't really know how to do it. I'm just kind of winging it. But I still felt fine. Like, I was able to take a third, like, really comfortably, really easily. I'm scouting constantly. I saw that he could be going Lurker. I did actually see the Spire. Yeah. Like, everything felt fine. It's just the counterattack stuff. I did not realize how many Hydras he had. It's kind of wild. And the fact that he was getting dropped so I didn't see the Overlords leave is hilarious. I just never saw this bulk of army. I didn't realize how much I was against. And here I'm just making goons, like, stupidly, right? Like, just make like 3 Zealots and queue up like 2 or 3 Templar, and I hold my ramp here and I'm actually totally fine. It's just my fault for overestimating my position, right? I do that sometimes. Dumb of me. Most of my losses are me being stupid, I feel like. You did great. Thanks, Soju. What a dumb reason for me to lose. Thing is, like, I know Zergs do that a lot, right? Well, he's not even a Zerg, right? He's a random. A random player is typically not going to look for a head-on macro game. So I should have known he would do something like this. This is my punishment now. A 1560 Protoss on a 2-player map. Very good. Give me one of my points back. Maybe 2? Give me 2 of my points back. 5? I guess I'm only 1830 on this account. Tons. Now I can play against actual Zerg. How exciting. What am I doing? Holy cow. He's about to in-base pylon. It's gonna be a late pylon. I get lost in thought sometimes, man. Need to be forward? We need to be forward a little bit. Well. Cross spawns, eh? I have a huge gap at the top. It's kind of rough. This needed to be a little bit forward. Okay. That actually was pretty good. Made a lot of lane early. The only thing I'm a little weary of is how early his gas was, so it could be like Muta or something like that. And my target's gonna be really late. Lucky Rebellion, thank you for the follow. Okay, no lane speed. Here's a third base. Are there no Scourge coming or anything? Like, what are we doing here? Ooh. I'm not actually ahead though, I think. We'll see. We'll say I'm not comfortable. How about that? Oh, that was Zella legs. Push out with 6 Corsair. I'm a little bit in the dark, but I'm safe against everything except for contain. Like, really sucks for me right now. Oh. Oops. Oh god. Probably shouldn't have done that. Would you believe me if I said it was a mistake? An accident? We're good at first. I swear, I feel like I'm not reacting too slow, but I obviously am. I could have sworn I started. Observers. Oh, there it is. I keep sacking on my freaking observers, man. Ah, it's so aggravating, man. You know, there's no way I'm getting that base. Didn't even pretend. Okay, so it's got 6 o'clock right now. Do I even attack him now? I don't even know right now. Everything's been like plagued to death, dude. Like right when I move that army on. That was a miss. Don't you do this. You accept your loss. What the? We're gonna play for this long and the guy's gonna pull the plug on me? Defensive disconnect. What a loser, man. What a loser. That's a good game, too. Yeah, he ended up making a lot of lings in the beginning and then like another swell of lings with his Muta. Or like in front of his Muta, I guess. It was weird though, he went a whole bunch of Muta Scourge and then never even like tried to see if he could harass me. It was just purely for picking off Templars, all he was going for. I was really bad about letting my observers die. I probably made like, I don't know, 40 observer this game. My upgrades were also really slow all game. Felt like everything was going fine until I stormed myself in the beginning too. I did that a couple times this game. I won't say the Corsair was like a wasted investment. I didn't use it very well, but it at least helped me clean up the Muta without losing on my Templar, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I only lost one Templar. It actually wasn't that bad. But then he came in and picked off, unfortunately, the two with Storm Energy. But the two that were left over didn't have Storm, yeah. But I feel fine here, like, I feel pretty good. I actually I got very close to breaking through, I just kept letting my observers die. If I didn't let my observers die on this push that I went for, I actually would have won the game then. But I don't know, it's just bad control. The turn rate felt a little bit crappy, but I could have reacted faster as well. Like, look, I'm up 70 supply right now. I did kind of sack my Zealots initially very unnecessarily, but like, dude, look at this. The game's over, right? If I continue to rally and I didn't lose those observers, then the game's over here. A little bit silly by me, and because of that, it turns into like a 40-minute game or something. And then again, so bad by me. I need to just have them on a separate hotkey and keep them further back. But this doesn't feel bad because I got my third gas going. The one thing, taking the mineral only base doesn't feel very good as toss. Like, only having 2 gas does feel kind of crappy. But once I get to 3 gas, I always feel pretty comfortable. The thing was, by the time I got my 3rd gas, my main was dried up and my natural was getting close too. Once I got to late game, my armies always felt so small because I had so much armies scattered everywhere trying to defend counterattacks and stuff at the same time. So like I'm up 50 supply right now though. But I have like this big chunk of army here instead of fighting with it because I'm just afraid of counterattacks. I could have taken a few units from it at least. Because the like Storm and a few Zealots is all I really need. I knew we were getting close to Defiler tech at this point. He didn't get the cancel here. He ends up going for it and doesn't quite get it. The Devil Nest immediately. There's nothing here defending it yet. But I waited, so he ended up getting Defiler and his lurkers here. I'm just gonna slow most of this game. Yeah, right. What's up, Dom? So at this point it's just I'm basically just gonna play the Starve him on 5 base now, because like trying to break Zerg bases once they have like Defiler Lurker on like up ramps and stuff, it feels impossible, man. I was like, alright, we'll just play the kind of turtle game and not let him expand anymore. We'll just dry him up like this. I just kind of want to fight as much as I can in the meantime. Kind of why I'm staying like really far forward, because I want to meet his army as much as I can if he tries to move out. Maybe stop bunching for these gigantic plagues. It's like my whole army did. I should have been more on top of intercepting this, because I know this is like the most likely base. I just need to have my army split off maybe a little bit. I was moving back and forth here because I wanted to catch him if he tries to come this way. But if I had like another chunk of army like around here on this side, and then spotting with this observer so I could react right away to him trying to take the spot or something instead of waiting till he gets set up. But it still doesn't go poorly, it's just I shouldn't even let it start in the first place. Looking at the replay, it was like way ahead the whole game, huh? It felt like it was maybe getting close, I wasn't sure. But watching this, I was doing really well. I did end up losing a bunch here, I think. I think I had a transfer here, maybe I didn't. I guess I didn't. No, yeah, I did, right? This is the transfer that I lost. I didn't see the other wave come in because I was like down here watching this fight. Yeah, so I lose all these. Not great. Yeah, see, his main's dried up, this one's dried up, this one's dried up. So he's just on these like 2 bases here. It's hard PvZ late game with Defiler and 3-3 crackling. Yeah, it's tough. It feels really tough. It's scary, man. Because if this guy was just a little bit better, there's no way I win. One thing I need to start doing, I started doing in this game, I've never done it before, is to start making Reavers on my expos. Because Reavers are a huge part of this part of the game, and I never do it. And I need to be doing it, like all the time, if it gets this late. Yeah, he's like out of money now. I didn't know, right? In my head, Zerg just has like infinite bank all the time. Need Reaver Archon, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I gotta start doing the things that I need to do, right? I didn't realize how dried up he was. So, actually, looking at the replay, it's like I was way ahead the whole game. I was, like, never behind. But in the game, I'm never sure, right? Because when Zerg gets to Hive Tech, it feels so strong. I never know how efficiently I'm trading. Yeah, he's broke. I'm not. When I saw this Defiler going, I knew he was going for this base, but I didn't realize he was setting up for a drop. Wasn't a very big one, though. And then we kill this, and then he pulls the plug. Oh, no, I won. No, he pulls the plug, he DCs. Imagine losing from there. We have a 40-minute battle, and he didn't like it. I'm pretty sure I'm playing Moonrise Terran, right? I'm pretty sure I have a PVT when I play him, but I kind of never run into Terrans. Wrong probe. Might need to talk to some people and get some Terran practice partners today to play with.
Not enough minerals.
559 Laker, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
That's too far forward. That's fine. That's okay. I would have liked it back one more.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
That's pretty bad, actually.
You have not enough minerals.
I was supposed to scout off second gateway. It's okay. I think it might slow me down a little bit, though.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, that's getting messed up my timings a little bit here. It's still not that bad. Oh my god. Still wasn't that bad. There's no backsitting, dude. This is you're very backseat heavy right now. Just let me play, don't worry. We sell 3 pylons too, so we know no like super fast citadel or anything. Pretty good. We just lost the one probe that we didn't need to lose, but otherwise it was fun. You're not gonna see that. The reason I'm doing this build is so that I don't have to go Reaver. Yeah, all my stuff's a little bit late. White do everything right. Because I should have range by the time I get to his base. Laker, please, listen, dude, just let me play, man. No backseating, man. It's like the only rule I have here. Yeah, we're getting close. There's multiple warnings now. Yeah, my stuff's too late. Laker, like seriously, it's so hard for me to focus with you trying to tell me what to do the entire game. Like, just let me play the game, please. Please. Sacred Dealer. Do I know this guy? This name sounds really familiar. I knew my robo timing was late too. Kinda crappy. If it's not late there, then I'm in a really, really good position, because it's just DT. My observer would have been out in time, and yeah. I get my expo behind it, and we're just in a really, really good position. But a lot of my stuff was just off in the beginning. Losing that probe also really screwed me up. Well, wasn't that bad. I mean, we traded well, and he made a build battery, so the beginning went really well for me. I just didn't hit my timings correctly back at home. Okay. Oh, maybe I was on Fighting Spirit. It's funny though, I feel like PvT's become my worst matchup because I've played so little of it lately. Did I ever get nuked on ladder? No, I didn't. That has never happened to me. I would be pretty offended. Oisu. That's another name that I like kind of recognize, but I'm not sure who it is. Laker. It's a 23 Nexus, dude. Like, if you tell me what to do one more time, I am going to ban you. I don't need someone that doesn't understand what they're looking at telling me what to do. Very frustrating. Let's click. Trying to get the bunker from this angle scares me. Look at that. Look at that bullcrap. No, I use E. I need to change my observer hockey though because O is way too far away. Very fast academy. That's surprising. CC. Wanted to confirm the CC first. Oh, build quicker than that, huh? I mean, I'm not sure how to attack into the guy is the problem. It doesn't even feel like an option. Thought I was shooting an observer. I heard it and I thought it was an observer. Oh, I went back. Oh, my max rate, I have like way too many probes, I think. Please not a freaking turret, dude. Ugh. That was crazy. Oh, Rata, thanks for the Rata, whatever. Thanks for the sub, dude. The prime sub. Appreciate it, man. What's up, Wolfix? Counter, sorry for running what to do. It's okay. You told me to do it as I was doing it, so I guess it's okay. What up, Askaya? Is it true you played TNY 1v1 a couple games? We played 4 games and we went 2-2. One of his wins, we both played random. He got Zerg and I got Zerg. I went hatch first and he went 9 full. So he went 9 full on BGH and he found me early. But I guess we take whatever wins we can get, right? The problem I have against players like this is I don't know what my opening is to attack. You know what I mean? Like, it was a good game for sure. It like came down to the wire. But like when they do this like pure turtle style, I guess I should set up like a carrier swap on the side, but I don't know how to like punish someone when they're like playing like this, you know what I mean? I don't think I was streaming on YouTube back then, actually. It was a long time ago. I don't think I even had the games at all, unfortunately. Basically, I'm watching this to see, like, if there's an opening for me to do much to punish, I guess. Like, I delayed his third for a little bit. I kind of faked going in. And I was taking my fourth behind it once I saw the third CC go down. I just didn't want to take my fourth if I was getting 2 base push. So I was like a little bit late on my fourth. Because I see a lot when people open with like the Goliath scan stuff, it usually ends up turning into a push, at least in my experience. But he just did it to turtle with, just to snipe observers. And he was pretty good about spotting my observers a lot. But yeah, I saw the third CC. I guess what I should have done is I should have double expanded immediately. I should have immediately done this and bottom right. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to like break him here. I was like, okay. I mean, I do expand here, but I should have done it quicker. Like, much, much quicker. Started at 12 minutes. And then this hit squad is basically just for making sure there's no mines on the map. I'm gonna take that comfort away from them. But it's like, so now we're just kind of chilling. It's like I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I guess like, do I even try to like bust through this? You know what I mean? Like, even that feels like iffy because it would take me so long to get through here. So I just go into arbiters and I guess build up a bank and some extra gateways. So he's like maxed with the same bank as me. This my upgrade should have been a lot better too. I can't believe I don't just die here. Thanks, Storm. Storm's the only reason I don't die here. I mean, he's 2-2. My upgrades are pretty far behind. I'm 201. The skirmishing doesn't feel great. The only thing about it is I am like going up to 6 base, so like as long as I can stabilize, like I'd feel good. We do get some like huge stasis here because he bumps really hard. And basically what I do is, once I feel like I'm like semi-stabilized here, I send my next round out to look for an expansion. And when I see that he doesn't have a 5th, this is when I'm like, okay, this actually isn't too bad. Problem is just clearing this up. Keep wasting Templar too without storming. I also really need to get in the habit of using Shuttle Storm more. Like, after I killed the Goliath, if I have a shuttle with my Templar, then it's like a million times better. So I'm not getting EMP'd, as well as not getting picked off before I'm in position to storm. His bank is huge, though. I actually should have lost. It's wild. If he were spending his money, I would have got completely destroyed. Once he stabilized this base was when I felt like I needed to get a recall in, I think, right? I think that's what happens. Even though it's like I'm kind of scrambling to stay alive, if I keep fighting like this, eventually I'm gonna die. He doesn't react to this really well, so I get a ton of SCVs here. And he delays this for a while, actually. I think I'd go for the recall pretty soon. I think it's after this push. Set up the recall here. And when I recall that, I don't quite have enough to defend. Come on, gateways are idle in the meantime. See how much this screws him up in the end. So he just like goes. And I don't storm. Ah, I'm so slow, man. If I storm there, this is actually totally fine. That's crazy. What was I looking at? I mean, we're digging through his bank a decent bit now. And like, this kills so many reinforcements, right? Like, look how many vultures the goons just killed. He gets this up and mining again. I do have this in the meantime. I should have taken this a long time ago as well. I guess I make too many probes. It's because I got a bunch sitting here, is why. How did this... I don't know how this... Oh, that vulture was like just in range. What a great way to lose an arbiter. What was crazy, I didn't realize it, but it, like, as soon as I fought this off, I was like hitting max again. But my probe count's too high. I wasn't... I kind of over-probed because I had a whole bunch over here, which made me feel like my saturation was too low. But I think I'm slightly oversaturated here as well. And I thought he wouldn't have much, but yeah, I didn't realize he had such a big bank the whole game. So I thought if I cleared this once, I win. So I went to fight this head on. I should have just gone for another counter first, maybe. Yeah, it's too many probes, 84 probes. Well, I mean, I don't know, this fight goes really well. I should have gone for a counter after this. I come back and sit on this army. I should have pushed across. A bunch of mines? That was awful. I don't know, it's not bad. The problem is just letting him get his economy going, because I'm kind of drying up. And he's fighting really efficiently because he's 3-3 mech, right? And I'm bleeding off audience for free. Yeah, when I saw this amount of army, I was like, wow, he actually still has a lot. He's down 40 probes, so the supply's not as much lower than mine as it looks. Losing that before stasis is really bad. I lost a lot of units for free this whole game. So here I go for the counter with like this little thing of units. I also have a recall almost ready here to reinforce the counter, basically. It's fine that my probes bleed off here because I had too many anyway. Not mining with this. Scanned it there. All that I'm not mining. Almost lost it to the turret. I could have lost the game for that, by the way. In fact, I would have lost the game. If that died to this turret, I would have lost this game. Imagine. He's all out of money now. I still have very little income, but we got something. Finally start mining here. And defending a ramp against Terran, like, it's really hard for Terran to push up, but at this point he feels really pressured because he's not mining, so like he has to, I guess, try. If he comes back to defend this, I just retake my bases anyway. Retake my economy. I guess I'll just take this. I got this coming down here. Okay. It was a good game. A lot of really simple mistakes, like unit control mistakes. That game. Hoping he wouldn't stay. Okay. What up, Zone Blue? What up, Blue? His lag. I'm not leaving though. Has like 300 MMR below me, no? My favorite? Well, we're working on something right now that is making me hate it a little bit less. We won one PvP with it, and then I made a mistake in my next one and lost half off of it, but I actually made a few mistakes in the build order. But it's gonna happen. I mean, I've only got to try it twice now. S when? That is the question. What's up, Quill? Since I'm new, what's the build? It's just the way Bonif does 2-gate. Yeah, it's it's a quick 3 zealot push into goons behind it. Okay, we're gonna change it up since he's 2-gate here. I'll cancel his gas. I didn't see a forge though. I did a forge pylon. I guess it'll be close behind. I forgot to start my shuttle. Are you serious? Like, dude, you're gonna lose like 3 points, man. What are you doing? What are you doing? He wouldn't even lose like hardly any MMR for this. He's like 300 points below me. Ugh. I hate these people, man. Like, why? It doesn't even matter. It's the second time today. He's even down on economy after the faster... I shouldn't even watch, actually, it's pretty low. Do I? What was my MMR before I got in? Don't even remember. Wait, did I lose points? Let's see, what are we looking at? What was that before this game? Yo, true. I went into this game with... $1845. I don't know. I didn't know you lose points on the lag, like the little, yeah, the lag hack. I guess the one that like legitimately lags you out, maybe it does. I don't really know much about, you know, the cheating. Okay. Hollyport again. No, I guess not. I might take a break after this game. We'll see. I'm gonna try and message Minrai actually, and if he's not there, if he can't play, then I'm gonna take a break. Don't need to eat. I guess. Nope. Four Marines, huh? Suspicious. I'm gonna go second gateway. 4 Marines is abnormal. Because that makes it where I can't check for a DC. And he doesn't have to get a bunker to stop me from looking. Okay. Just wanted 4 Marines, I guess. It's opportunity. Oh, did I block that pylon? Oops. Well, we're pretty much looking at the dream opener right now. Can I punish this? Look, I can. I'm not start another observer. That's not worth it. Let's just macro really hard. grief. Did I miss that? Yep. I want to click it. My fault for being too slow for no reason. Ah, boy. It's gonna be another one of these.
Stabilized. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We feel your presence. Trust me. You are vigilant. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, where's my macro this game? Oh boy, I'm just playing like crap this time. The enemy.
Instructions. Instructions. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Life rise. Instructions. Your command. Commencing. Your command. Upgrade complete. Instructions. Instructions. Instructions.
Oh, I'm broke.
Feel your presence. Your command.
Yeah, I have observers.
Claws. Your vigilant. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I swear I had one down here somewhere. Apparently not. Oh no, it's here. I'm stupid.
Your command. Your command. My life for hire.
I might have lost this game. Sound.
Affirmative. Instructions transmitted. Instructions. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
Oh boy.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative.
Yes, I know to attack.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
He actually EMP'd that. Oh man, why do we struggle so much, huh? Why do I gotta make the game so hard on myself? I played really poorly this game, in general. When he did his push, I was so like scattered with getting my units together. I almost lost the game for that. I'm actually really surprised I won. To be honest with you. You have no income and need probe. Well, that is why I was making nexuses and probes. What happens is when they die, they stop mining. You have to rebuild them. That's why I was doing that, yeah? Not sure I understand your point. Hear your OP, stop eating. Lee, I feel like you belong here. It is now cheating to make one of your units. Huh. You tried my strat to just win? Well, I did. That's the crazy part. But yeah, I don't know if people people like you, they're a dime a dozen, dude. If you're coming in to try and get me triggered, you're not gonna trigger me. If I think you're annoying, I'll just make you go away. But you're not gonna get a rise or a reaction out of me beyond that. For a second I thought you were going to consider losing. I don't support that idea. I did actually consider it. Yo, what's up, Coos? Let me see if Moonrai is available. They've been going pretty well, actually. My PVT feels like my worst right now, crazily enough. I've had this guy DC'd, this guy DC'd. Those were both wins. Oh no, not that one. Oh, I guess I got a win for the first DC. What am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 6 and 2 right now. I'll play one more, and if he doesn't respond by the end of it, I am going to take a break to eat, and I guess I won't be back till later tonight if that's the case. You considered changing your name to the Milkman? I have not, and I probably never will. Sorry, Dustin. What the?
You've not enough minerals.
Oh, on the map. Wow. I really gotta pay attention to the map I'm on sometimes.
You've not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. My life rise. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. What now calls? Honor guide me. My life for ire. Honor guide me. For Adun. Honor guide me. She house. You've not enough minerals.
That scouting sucks a little bit. Since he first scouted me as well.
I long for combat. She house. Isazu. Honor guide me. Plus I serve. Honor guide me. Kaumbola. Plus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy house. What now calls? Honor guide me. Plus I serve. Honor guide me. Isazu. Isazu. She house. What now calls? Plus I serve. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas.
Right, good stuff. It went well. There's a lot of drilling and we killed a few probes. What? Oh, what are we? What is happening here?
Awaiting instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Missiles.
Like, I get that the probe is blocking the ramp, but like, I was clicking like down here, and they're just like, no. Look, like, look at this. That's wild. I just can't play the game like that, or what?
Additional pylons.
Like, huh?
Require more Vespine gas.
That's crazy. Well, hello, flying.
You must construct additional pylons. We are under attack. Make use of
Wait, what was it?
warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting instructions. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
And I'm actually gonna lose to a 3-gate after that. Ah, because my gateways are too slow. I should have had 3 gateways before him, honestly. Even though I went Nexus, like the beginning went so well for me and I got the extra green pickoffs. I don't know why I delayed so much here. I'm actually gonna lose. This was like such a perfect opening for me too. But this is just kind of part of it. I'm still like working on this kind of stuff. And a freaking 3-gate after all that. That's what's gonna do me in. I'm gonna do this.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. Colossus. My life for hire. What man calls? Colossus. My life for hire. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
I mean, he'll probably just go Reaver behind that. By the time my leg speed's done, it's gonna be too late.
You've not enough minerals.
Well, we'll keep practicing it. I mean, I was in like a really, really good position. I didn't think he'd 3-gate after losing all the goons. I thought it'd be Reaver or something, but either way, my gateway needed to be way sooner.
My life for hire.
Yeah. I can't believe this. I don't believe it. There's no way I should die to a 3-gate like that. I hit my camera. Like, look, I was up 3 probes, actually 4 at one point, briefly. But we're up 3 probes right now. Man, if I just drop a 3rd gate, like, behind Robo, I win, but I was floating out of money because the... Yeah, just because I wasn't macroing well enough. I could have dropped 3 gate before my Nexus, and maybe that's what I should do. In case they just, like, counter all in, I guess. But even then, it's like, what, I lost 2 goons for 4 goons. I'm so far ahead after that. It's just that I dropped a Nexus instead, and I didn't macro well enough behind it. Like, look, I'm floating 500 minerals this whole time. Either drop the Nexus sooner or drop a 3rd gateway behind Robo. Like, what am I doing? I float so much money this whole time. I mean, I could have just killed him. This probe made it where it was... My units just absolutely refused. I couldn't even click, like, here. Right? Yeah, I was spending a lot of time trying to understand why my goons... Like, I understand I can't walk up the ramp, but it's like, I was clicking here. Like, legit here. And they're running upwards. Because of this probe, I guess? Like, that's crazy to me. That this is, like, unattackable. I shouldn't have come out to meet him either when I did. Like, even now I have more army. Actually. Like, I'm actually... How did I lose this so bad? I guess I just ran into him like an idiot. A supply block, too. That's really bad, actually. This is a terrible time to be supply blocked. Oh, really? I didn't realize that would affect it. Like, my army's, like, way bigger here right now. I must, like, fight really stupidly on top of the supply block. Like, I should have immediately thrown a 3rd gateway down, too. There he gets a goon basically for free. Yeah, I'm up 1 goon and I lose this fight. I guess we're even on goons. But I lose it pretty bad because, like, look how I'm fighting. I just, like, way overestimated my position, too. Honestly, I just played it really stupid. Looking at this, I was floating too much money in the beginning. Like, this Nexus should have been mining by now. I should have had, like, gateways 3 and 4, like, on the way or done. And there was no reason to come out and fight so stupidly like this. Like, these are my first goons gonna finish since the fight started. Honestly, it actually wasn't that bad looking at this. I just played really stupid. Just being dumb. Ugh. PvP, man. We'll get there eventually. Oh, you mean like at least the build didn't fail me? Yeah, the build actually put me in a really good spot. And that's kind of the thing, I've actually been in a winning position every game so far in PvP. Or I've been ahead, right, after every PvP. Is that the first one I lost, actually? Oh no, I lost to the DTs before, and that's because I didn't do the build correctly, yeah. Random again. I guess I'm pylon scouting since it's a 2-player mode.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
I feel like I'm playing like relatively well. It's my 3rd loss now, but my loss is like I feel like we're going well, or I screwed up like something really basic. So like beyond that, everything feels fine. That's kind of reassuring, I think. Yeah, this probably gets messed up a bit since I pylon scouted. My income's gonna be a little bit off. And I wasn't mineral boosting this whole time. That messes things up a bit.
You've not enough my life for hire. I long for combat. Thus I serve. You must construct additional pilots. My life for hire. I long for combat. What now calls? Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat.
Huh.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Well, should place that better.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Well, this is awkward. Yeah. I was thinking that. And it just occurred to me right when you said it. I could have started it much sooner. Well, this is a new experience. I got gas stolen twice in a PvP. Uh, 7G4N, thanks for the follow. Kinda need to survive. It's Logan. Oh. I see it now. Blame it on me being focused. Need my range, man. Just float all my money here. Well, we've killed 4 Reavers now. Gotta be worth something. Gee. What do we say here? Mr. Dahaki with a fistful of malarkey playing this Pusagi his own game of... Unfortunately I don't swear, but... I like that, that sounds nice. Mr. Dahaki. Do I know you? John calls me Mr. Dahaki all the time. So he had to have cut probes for this though. Like him taking gas didn't feel that bad, and I did take the early natural as a response. I could have taken my gas a bit sooner and I would have had range way earlier and it would have been like quite so scary feeling, but we still had enough goons that we overwhelmed it pretty easily. So I want to see, like he's already cutting probes to do this, right? And he goes 2 Zealot and pulls 3 probes as well. So it's like I'm doing probe damage before I even get across the map, right? Like just by opening 2 gate I've done probe damage. So it doesn't even matter that I don't get any kills per se here. Like this is already not mining. And he remakes his gas a second time. Almost even got the probe. We're only up 1 probe, but he also spent a decent bit of money on like the gas and stuff, so like there's no way goons can walk across the map. But I didn't know if he had robo or those 2 gate or not at this point. Right, so I made a couple extra cannons just because I don't know. And then that's kind of the like one thing about a quick Nexus, I guess, is you don't know how many cannons to make. But he's just straight into Reaver as fast as possible. Honestly, at this point, the way he played it, he might as well proxy and walk the Reaver. So he can do it even quicker. But he waited for 2 Reaver. And that gave me enough time. Yeah, he did. Well, he's playing random, right? It's like he went for a kind of bust without even knowing what he's doing. Like, look at the probe count right now, too. But this probe sneaking in, like, made me feel super comfortable. I saw only 1 gateway, and I was like, yo, so we just win, right? Like, the game's over? It's still, like, always a little bit scary, but with 1 gateway, I felt like he wouldn't have a whole lot of good, especially with how he opened, building the assimilator twice and pulling probes and going 2 Zealot. Like, everything was gonna make this really, really slow for him. So I just cut probes and made as many goons as I could as fast as I can. Because literally, we hold, we win. And once I hold, I go back into probe production. Yeah, if I'd started my gas sooner, I would have had range already, and I wouldn't be like scared. I actually start the fight off without range, but like look at his like total lack of Reaver control. The shuttle's like really far behind, and like look how he positioned too. Like what was he doing? What are we doing? Remake the cannon just in case of DT, right? I know it's unlikely, but I don't have a robo bay, so I don't want to die to something random like that. A really great anti-DT. I guess 2 would have been better. Yeah, that's what I was really worried about. Okay. I mean, as we're getting used to this a little bit, I obviously I wasn't how it's supposed to play out, but we're learning how to adapt to the different scenarios. And like I was random, so that random people always do super random stuff, man. Like the double gas still 3 probe pool. This is not a normal response, I don't think.
You've not enough minerals.
I'm winning a lot today, but it's like my MMR is barely moving on this account.
You've not enough minerals.
I'm like 8-3 or something. But I'm not matching up against people like the same or higher than me very much today. Lot of little guys today.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
I went gas before barracks just to stop me from stealing it. Your warriors have engaged the enemy gas. We took one with us, boys! I was late running my gas.
You require Vespine gas. I have returned. Commencing. Initiated. 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 Receiving. Commencing. You've not enough minerals. I have returned. Make use of me. Initiated for vengeance. Magazine for vengeance. Confirmed. Command. For vengeance. Awaiting instructions. Make use. Instructions. Receiving. Magazine. Analysis. Magazine. Transmit.
Unfortunate too, because I don't have range in time.
I am needed.
That kinda sucks.
Complete. Transmit. Initiated. Confirmed. Input command. For vengeance. I am needed. Transmit.
Dang it. That one misclick is gonna cause me to die now. Unbelievable, man. Just like that. Like not mining my gas in time, like it's just like little things, man, they add up. I forgot to start mining my gas, or start my gas. So my range is late, so I can't chip away at it from the beginning, and then that one misclick at the end, like I still would have been able to stabilize. I just want to see the worker count after losing those workers. There's just that one last mine. I hate dying to stuff like this, because this push like never kills me normally. And then I couldn't split my... I tried splitting my goons and I kept... I guess I was holding control, I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, if I hold that, like it sucks a little bit, but I'd catch up on workers. It would still be an even game. Ah, that sucks, man. What a crappy loss that is. I mean, everybody has losses like that, I guess, but... Oh, that annoys me. You never die like that. Never accept mine dragging in such a spot, we need to micro the mine. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about it, actually. I know that, actually. I know how to mine... Yeah, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing? Dude, I've played so little PvT, it's like I forgot so many simple things. Yeah, I know how to micro down a mine. You know, it's 24 turn rate too, it's like the perfect turn rate to do it. Yeah, I didn't accept it. Because I can't accept it at that point anyway. Yeah, no, you're right. That was really dumb of me. Just a total lapse in thought there. Minus 20 for that too. Like barely around 1800, right? Right now? Not doing super well. I feel like I'm playing okay, but I'm not even playing against high level players. Of a bad sign. You know what it is, Wolfix? I'm just having a bad day. That's all. It's a bad day today. the pattern. The pattern is just every day is a bad day. Oh, we forgot pylon. Oh. GG, go next. Like the latest second goon possible. Yeah, we're here for your mental health. Thanks, man.
You must construct additional pylons, not enough minerals.
Alright, well, that sucks. Look how late those goon is. Ugh. Disgusting. Yeah, I supply. It's. I was talking to you, Wolfix. I don't take responsibility. I can't tell if I'm getting two-facted or if it's just a late, because he has the SCV there. Oh no. Actually, you know what? This actually isn't that bad. Was it 2 probes for killing the vulture? Actually doesn't feel bad. Yeah, I should have. Please, freaking fire, like... This is a day for supply blocks? They have unforced errors.
instructions. I am needed. I am for vengeance.
Oops.
For vengeance. Not enough minerals.
We're just gonna take a mega greedy third and probably throw the game. But I'm playing really poorly up to this point.
Not enough minerals.
Did I do... Oh yeah, I swapped it to speed. I almost did range and then I swapped it.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I like clicked it on deflex or accident, I don't know. I do it because of lurkers. Oh, I don't know the hotkeys. Need to change my observer hotkey as well. Just everything about the observatory.
Upgrade complete. My life for hire. Upgrade complete. Not enough upgrade complete. My life for hire. Transmitted.
taking this for? Black Cat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I like the random turrets everywhere, it's weird. Not used to that. Yeah, I think it's team. Alright, hit R for recall. Just for you. Wow. We couldn't stop being max that game. GG. Yeah, looks like I will play Moonrai tomorrow. If you don't know hockey to something, never hover mouse over press hotkey, and then you learn quick. Yeah, you're 100% right. I really gotta start doing that. And I need to change a couple hotkeys, like Observer doesn't need to be O, right? Like I know it's O, and it's so far away that I end up clicking it half the time instead of pushing the hotkey. So I need to change something like that as well. I actually should go through and change a lot of my hotkeys and start learning them. Yeah, exactly. And I know that's kind of like that's what I did with Pylon and Pro, right? Like I took them from P and put them on E, and it made such a huge difference. So I need to do that with everything. Plus, one over time using all the upgrade hotkeys really helps. Yeah, true. Yeah, agree. We all agree. Yeah, I need to ship those over. I just realized you said that. It just occurred to me. I was like 2-1. I completely stopped upgrades in that game. We were focused on just macroing and fighting. But I feel like I was macroing pretty well this game. Like I felt fast and like on top of myself, like being able to go between army and macro faster than I normally can. Maybe we're a little bit warmed up. The beginning was not that bad, right? Like the drop sucked a little bit. It totally surprised me, and I think I took more damage than I needed to there, but it still wasn't that bad. The Vulture coming in and killing 2 probes was like really good for me. When that first Vulture dies and I don't lose more than like 2 probes, it's fine, right? It feels fine because I get so much comfort on the map when that Vulture's down. Yeah, Wolfix, you're right. I should have had the Goon on the bunker the whole time. There was no reason to pull that one back. Just a little bit of extra edge I could have got there. And these are things like that I know, it's just sometimes it slips in my mind. Because like that Goon doesn't need to walk back no matter what at that point, especially when the Vulture dies. When the Vulture dies, I don't even have to worry about mines behind me. So I can just continue to control the front. I shouldn't have let that extra Vulture in, but I think it didn't really do too much to me. Yeah, it sees the second Vulture exactly. Yeah, it does a lot to have that, and I usually, like, I know to leave that there. That was just a mistake this time. I think it was only 2 probes, we'll see. Might have been 3. 1, 2. Yeah, it was only 2, so that's totally fine. And he had the late CC, so we make up the probe count, at least relatively quick as well. The supply block in the beginning hurt a little bit. I guess that was like my one kind of big mistake. Yeah, no, I know. So, yeah, so I know when the Vulture gets out, you basically... I have like a timer in my head for when mines are going to be coming out. Usually I go hunting for the Vulture. I feel like it's good to hunt it for 2 reasons. Like, one, you don't want mines to go down, obviously. And the more you hunt it, the harder it is for it to get mines where the person wants it. And if you stop it from getting mines at like a 3rd base, you can take 3rd base pre-observer without having to worry about walking into mines or anything. So like, I usually end up chasing it, but since he ran past, and I know it's always going to run past, you always have it on the bunker in the meantime. Yeah, it's fine. What if it's a 3 tank push? Then I guess I die. It just kind of depends. It depends if I feel like it's coming or not. I usually base it off of a couple things. Like, this was a late CC. With the late CC, I didn't feel like I was going to be getting pushed this game. But I usually do like a 6-minute third most of the time. against the Vulture opener. But against like a 3 tank push, I usually feel fine. Usually. I guess in this game it could have been bad. I wasn't really set up to stop it if it actually came, so that's a good point. Yeah, if I got 3 tanked here, I probably would have died with the 6-minute third. Did I take 6 minute? Pretty sure I did. Well, in this game I did it because I went 2 gate before facility, is the thing. So like my observer is really slow for that reason. Why did I 2 gate this time? I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm doing this game. Now Wolfix, you're making me doubt myself. I feel like I had it in my head somewhere that you're supposed to do a 6-minute third. One gate scout rush. That would probably catch him off guard. Can't deny that. Too much probes I lose here, so I'm at 45 to start. I lost 1 there. 2 goons though. Yeah, I actually only lost, I think, 1 probe. Paradox. We got away with like a mega greedy 4th, honestly. This was not like a good play. I didn't really do it for any particular reason. Because I don't think I didn't even confirm a 3rd coming down before I took my 4th. First time I lost some probes. When I see drop play and I don't take much damage from drop though, it like feels really good because I know there's a bit of sacrifice going into that typically, depending on the timing obviously. When it's like later drops, it actually can be kind of hard to deal with for me. Yeah. I started it, you know what it was for me, and I know this is a really bad trigger. When I see a turret ring, I feel like I can expand right away. So I just went straight for a 4th when I saw turrets. And yeah, the 3rd CC hadn't even started yet. Obviously it can be a push, and it was only 3 turrets. I got away with like way too much greed. This would never work against a better player. Man, I was feeling good about this game, but now that I'm looking at the replay, like, I just got away with being stupid, basically. Also, these like turrets are up the map. Kinda odd. Yeah. No, for sure, I actually agree. Because I did everything wrong, right? I actually did basically nothing right. Except for, yeah, the early game. So let me rephrase. My macro, the macro part of the game, I did nothing right. I should never have taken... There was no sign that a 6-minute third was okay, and certainly not a super fast 4th either. Taldarin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. He did nothing right, Artosis. Well, I actually would agree with Artosis. Looking at this game, like, I can look at this and say, I actually didn't do it right. I just did stuff just to do it, and because he was playing passive, I got away with it. Against anybody being aggressive whatsoever, I'm 100% dead to any timing push. Literally any timing push for how I played this game. Except like a 2-fact maybe. It's fine against that. which I thought might be happening. Oh, that's why I dropped the second gateway. Right, I dropped the second gateway because the CC was late. And I wasn't sure if I was getting pushed or not. Yeah, those low-rank Terrans are never aggressive, and it looks like they have a chance after some minutes because Protoss is getting away with a huge greed. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Terran was way past. We had vultures. You should have known how greedy you were being. Well, he did, right? He saw with the drops. He saw my 4th base, actually, with the second round of drop. And when I saw how long he stayed on 3 base, I was like, there's no push, and we're going for like a really slow 4th, and I went to 4 base on 7 minutes, like. So like this random like pattering of units like all over the place. Not gonna say I would beat anyone at this game anymore. It's been way too long and my hands are too slow, but I know you don't let that happen and don't punish it. Yeah, not punish it. 100%. But yeah, of course I felt good about this game. Like, look how unbelievably greedy I was unpunished, right? Like, there was the, the drop play and he killed a few probes with 2 drops. That was like the only aggression, really. How many mines he had here? I mean, we're not skirmishing super well, but it's still good to skirmish. Like, my economy is massive, and he's still on 3 base. We denied this base. For a little bit, anyway. Probably would have killed that if I were on it the whole time. Look at that. Look at that SCV repair. I've never seen that before. How it works is this. Low rank Terran asks how to play. Everybody says bunker, fast expand into fast upgrades. Lack of profit. Yeah. I actually really look forward to learning Terran next season. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Could have pulled back a little bit sooner, but still fine. Like, just fighting is fine in general right now. Souls are not. Oh, it was 2-2. Okay. A little bit better than I thought. Yeah, I forgot to start 3-3 this whole game. I mean, at least he expanded again right after. He definitely needs to do that. One thing I finally got in the habit of doing, which I needed to do for a very long time, was keep my arbiters in separate hotkey groups, so they stop getting EMP together. Kind of bulldoze through at this point. Gateway Man, plus a couple arbiter. What I really need to learn though is I need to watch some like really high level Protoss PvT and try to understand how it is that they engage. Because I feel like my engagements are really bad. Like, I know when it's max supply versus max supply and they're like 3 attack upgrades or even like 2-1, you're typically not expected to win as Protoss, but I take like bad fights, like it's not even close. So I kind of need to watch better players and get a better understanding of how exactly they do it. But I feel like today went relatively well. I didn't gain a lot of points, right? I think I like started at 1800 or something. Those Protosses never engage until they are forced to, or they know they will crush the fight. Yeah. The problem with me is how slow I macro usually behind an engagement, right? Because like I know the first couple fights typically aren't going to go well, but it's about the remax and fighting over and over again after you've like chipped away. Like you got the big stasis, you got a few storms here and there to kind of whittle away at it, and then you like slowly beat it down like that, right? My problem is my first engagement's like a slaughter, and then my macro behind it is just too slow. Usually my gateway count's too low, but what actually helped me was I was watching Jaeyoon the other day, and I noticed something I like never do that I need to start doing when I have like a massive bank. I was watching him, he had like a 6k bank or something, and he just queues like 4 or 5 units per gateway. Like just fill it up, right? I started doing that more, like I did it more this game. And I've been doing it some, and it just makes such a huge difference actually. It's like a simple thing, right? There's so many simple things that I don't do sometimes that need to be done. There I am yelling at everybody every game, queue up units. Yeah. I'm just saying, Wolfix, you were right. Like, who would have expected it? You were right. How do we do today? We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is that just 8? I feel like I played more than this. Wait, are there one of these the... That was the guy that played random. That's the guy that DT'd. That's the guy that 3-gated me. Oh, yeah, and then the... whatever they call this push with the like 5 or 6 Marines in one tank. I forget what it's called. Okay, well, I guess 8 and 4. And I feel like I played so many more games. I've been live for 5 hours. It's a long stream for me. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I will not be back on StarCraft tonight. I will be playing Moonrise tomorrow. We'll decide on a time. But, yeah, 8 and 4 is not bad. I just feel like that's like my points didn't move. But I'll stream my match tomorrow for King of Kings, and I'll try and see if I can get hold of the other people tonight too and maybe schedule it. If I could do it all in like one go, that'd be great. But I feel good about today, all in all. Like my MMR, I didn't play like really high level players per se, but I feel like this was like really good getting back into the groove of things. So. Who do we want to raid? Exit? Either Exit or Artosis. What do we think? We'll raid Exit. Thanks for the games and after the game and the after game stuff was really enjoyable. Happy to hear that. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun today. Today went well. I'm gonna throw the stream over to Exit. He's a Terran player. I would say he's a cool guy, but you know, he tries his best. We don't hate him though. Alright, I appreciate you guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. You guys have a good night. Catch y'all later.